Hi Ari, how are you? Oh, I forgot to post that I was live. Whoops. Crap, crap. I am doing all right. It was a rough day today. I'm feeling better, thankfully. I need to figure out how to. Oh, that's not right. YouTube. I need to figure out how to do like an automatic post that I'm live. I don't know how to do that. You like it? Thanks. I drew it myself. All of it. It's nice that you noticed. I did have another one on there, but I since changed it. It didn't fit in the circle, and that bothered me. It looked fine in person, like just looking at it, but on YouTube, it wasn't in the circle, so it bothered me. So I heard that you were, or I read that you were just chilling with your cats. My description is still just looking for poop. Uh-oh. Where's my Discord? Oh dear. Uh, Sorry. There we go. I need to get everything back up here like it was. Hi, Chad. How are you? You know, eventually I will get my stuff together and figure out how to do all the YouTube things. So, Ari, you said that your next movie day was next week, right? What are you gonna go see? I'm nosy. Thank God it's Friday for real. Yes. Yes, I was not feeling not feeling well today. But I'm since feeling better, so that is a plus in my book. I saw your haircut, it looked really nice. Hi, Neil. Oh my goodness, Neil. Fancy seeing you around here, bud. The gang's all here. Well, not everybody. We are looking for Koroks. Successfully? We'll see. I have a map of the Koroks, and I have this obviously the game map on, but I keep trying to use my mouse for the video game. It doesn't work like that. Afraid. So this Korok is somewhere over here ish. We're just gonna put it right there. We'll see. Hi, Stormy. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Doing so well. That's good. Wait, I just came from there. Nope. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I already came from there. But so this business, this weather business, is coming to a Midwest near you, or even Northeast. And I think some of the West Coast, is that right? You're very tense. Tense or stiff? Or both? Don't fly while reading chat. And that tense is present. I'm joking, that's a joke. Oh. A little both, I think. Not entirely sure. Like tense, like on the verge of like nerves? Like someone's on your nerves? Kind of tense. I guess I could have used my traveling point. What if we start here and go down? Like my muscles are tensed up. Oh, okay. I see. So Ari, what movie are you gonna watch? Can you guys hear me okay? I hope so. I worked out not yesterday but the day before that. No, it was yesterday. Forgot already. Jeez. Yeah, it was yesterday. And I did legs, and I'm not sore yet. So hey y'all, haven't said hi to anyone else. Pff, what a weirdo. Jeez, Storm. How rude. No, I'm kidding. Hmm. We're having chili tonight and my pregnant self doesn't like. Oh no. So, one thing that I have learned, not necessarily personally, but just from other ladies, is that, like, your sense of smell changes as well. Yeah. What kind of chili? Is it regular chili? I always hear smelling scents is like 10 times, right? That's what I've heard too. I'm just like, I don't know if that's like, I mean, it might be, I don't know, like a hormone thing. Because I don't know how long it would last after giving birth. But also makes me wonder if it's like a safety thing as well. I mean, the list could go on and on to what it actually is, because, you know, ultimately the one that knows is the Lord, but... I don't know. Curious. So, it makes me frustrated that the Goron behind me can roll. It's like... flexing. Pregnating is its own thing. It's magical in all weirdest ways possible. Yeah. Some people get like carpal tunnel. Oh, no. Well, apparently it's not this tree. Alright, isn't your baby shower soon? That's exciting. Hmm. I obviously don't say this from my own experience or anything. I just remember my mother being pregnant with at least 3 kids. Yeah. I am the only child. I don't have anything to base it off of. Just what I've heard. October 12th. Oh, we still got some time. For some reason, I thought it was the beginning. I don't know. Coming soon. Ooh. Now there's an idea. My message about the chili will not post for some reason. I saw, like, was it a different post from the chili? Or were you answering the question about the chili? Oh. I've come in peace. Oh, you're describing the ingredients. Do one word at a time. I don't have a slow counter anymore because the people that... Bye! people that were here that were spamming. Oh, I only have 2 arrows left. Ooh. That was silly of me to think that I could actually... What can I throw to make it explode? Probably nothing. Ah. That didn't kill me? I took a bomb barrel to the face and I didn't die. I don't know what y'all consider chili. Red, ruby red choo-choo? I probably should have done that. Bean, chili, meat. Ground beef, beans, chili powder. Oof. Okay, my husband was able to send the other message with my account. Mostly ground beef, chili powder, and other seasonings. See, that sounds like the chili that we kind of make here. I don't really like the tomatoes in it. Oh. Oh. He sees me. I feel seen. Ow. Ow. No. No. Roasted tree nut. Bye-bye. Wait. Sounds about right. Plus some tomato sauce or paste. We usually have Rotel too, but we were out. I typically use salsa, but my grandma used the Rotel. I think Rotel is kind of like what you put in queso. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like diced tomatoes with peppers. Yeah. Oh, you bet, buddy. I just dropped my master sword and just not. I kind of want that ruby. Oh. Drop. Okay, so it seems like this is in a bunch of trees. It is. It is. Speaking of which, I have none left. Oof. Wait, wrong way. That's... Here it is. Silly me. Ma'am? You don't have any clothes on. Not really. Neither do I, but... I got these ear feathers and these greaves. Okay, friends. I better beat it and do some work since I took the evening off streaming. That's right. Well, whatever you do, I hope that you have a good evening. And thank you for stopping by. Oh, directly to the right as you approach the entrance of the West Lake Totori Cave. Okay, so I was close. Happy Friday, everybody! Yes, thank goodness. It has been a week. And I think that also what kind of contributed to me not feeling well. Where's the cave entrance? Asking for a friend. Well, not up here. I'm barely eating dinner this late, Chad, so no cereal right now. You found me. Man, I was so close in getting some cereal. Not this week, but this past weekend. But I didn't, because I could eat the whole box and I wouldn't have any shame. I love cereal. I say I won't have any shame, but eventually I would have. No nausea or vomiting. Hi, Trixie. How are you? Welcome in. He had honeycomb this morning. Oh. Cereal, man. I'm always gonna want to make you move. Maybe I'll supplement with cereal because I'm not eating any more chili. There you go. It's all life's about balance. I hope I didn't miss anybody else that came in. So we also make like a turkey. Well, we don't. So I know my husband would like more beef products, but I don't like beef. I only really liked beef maybe once a month, if that. We typically eat turkey. He heard me talking about him. Hi.
Hi.
We're talking about how you would much prefer us to have ground beef than turkey.
Yeah. I am meat eater. Red meat eater.
But you settle because you love me, right?
Yeah. That's the only reason why I said.
Hi, Doo-Wop. Ooh, what kind of drinks?
I figured you settle for me. I settle for, I guess, what kind of meat I eat sometimes.
Trixie says hi. And I think so does Ari.
Hello.
I hope y'all heard that. I didn't realize my mic was that hot, but there it is. Ah! Bye! You were the weakest link. Yeah, I used all my arrows. Why are you guys in defense for? Are you afraid he's coming back? No, honey, he's Mufasa. He's gone. Calm down. Yeah, I used them all. Now I have to do them eventually. Or not have to search for those eventually. Am I doing good? Oh, yes. Uh-huh. I'm going the right direction. So did you guys hear all that? Oh. Oh, this again. I thought I did this already. Didn't I? Well, here we go again. Hi, Belle. What are we having? He's Mufasa because I say something similar. Ah, what do you say? Hello, gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Girls and gents. Yeah, I could have swore I'd done this because Chad helped me with this. Maybe it was another one. Or did I just get impatient and just like, screw it? What's over there? And I remember this choo-choo. Hi, hubby. Hi, birdies, hubby. Yes, he heard me talking about how he prefers beef, but I like turkey. Oh. And he settles. He's like, yes, because I am red meat eater. And everybody could hear that because my mic's that hot. No, I think this one was different because this one is different because there's more planks. Hi, Devin. I had to think about that. I was like, wait, who's this? Is he new? Oh, it's just Devin. We love Devin here. It's just me. Hey, we make stuffed peppers with ground turkey, rice, corn, and cheese. Oh, man. So good. So, do you guys... This is not really a low-carb meal. I mean, I guess it could be. But do you guys like buttered chicken? I'm typically lurking while next to Queen Ari. Aww, so sweet. I love it. I love lurkers. If this doesn't work... Yes. She is a queen. Yes. See, my hubby and I were wanting to make stuffed peppers, but I have to wrap my mind around the peppers because, like, by themselves, like, certain peppers are fine for, like, me. I can cut them up and have, like, maybe, like, cream cheese or something with them. Or whatever you dip cream or peppers in. But I do not like them cooked. Disgusting. Also, Matrix, you're drinking fresh apple juice makes... Ooh, so it's kind of like a fall bevy. I love it. I think I saw like a picture of that somewhere, like popped up on my feed somewhere. Well, time to go back. Go back where? Oh. Back to lurking. Ooh. No, no. Uh-huh. It is. My students have an apple tree and they gave me some apple juice. Ooh. Bye, Devin. He wants that drink. I've never had Fireball. But in my mind, I feel like it tastes like... I mean, I'm not a huge... It's like maybe once a year. If that. In my mind, I feel like it's gonna taste like chewing Big Red, and I don't like Big Red. Sorry, I didn't mean I was leaving. My chat is broken, I guess. What? I hope it's not my end. Oh no. I don't have any restrictions except for racial slurs. Because for some reason I had to put that restriction on. Because people are indecent, but... Anyway. So whenever you say Fireball, it makes me think of Pitbull. I don't know why. This is the only time I have issues. I don't... Oh. 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 I better get it before it freezes. I wonder what happened if I cooked wild berry and fruit together. Sounds like a Washington apple drink, Bill, but better. You mean that one time, a random Thursday, when you drink? I think so. Actually, sorry. Okay. It's maybe twice. But yes, it was a random Thursday. Oh my god. My wife had a shirt that said Dale, and I looked her dead in the eye and said, "Who the fuck's Dale?" What? Oh. Yeah, mine is definitely more rare. Why does it have like a... Oh, I thought it was like, what is that weird circle? Why didn't that bonk him in the head? Oh! I don't know if that was me or if that was Tullen, but either way, great teamwork. Dale. Okay. My taste buds detect alcohol so easily, so I don't drink. Clueless. I like to drink. I typically once a week or so. Yeah. So my guess is there's another one somewhere nearby, according to this map. Wait, no, I should have already gotten this one. Almost always with Trixie. Dale Earnhardt. That's the best ever lived. My dad used to watch race car or NASCAR. And I still don't understand why. I know that's someone's thing. I think I already did this one though. Yeah, because this is the one. This had to be the one. Because I believe I had to take him somewhere over there. Yeah, it was here. I had to go all the way over here. That's so silly. So, Dolly. Hi, Makiro. Yes, Koroks tonight. I couldn't find the tilde. I thought the tilde was the little wiggly line. The... I don't know. This thing. Control. Ooh. Nope, not that. Shift. This thing. Helps if I hit the enter. Yeah. I thought that was the tilde. I don't know. Mikiro might know. It's been a minute since I've been in Spanish class. Tittle. He meant accent. Tittle. We're missing one friend. And I miss her. I hope she's doing well. Yeah, you're right, Bill. See, that's why whenever I was in high school, I much preferred to write things by hand because I couldn't remember how to do the little tilde thing on the N. I think that's what it was over. I don't know. I had to write like a 5-page paper whenever I was a senior in Spanish that was due on my birthday. All things. My birthday. My stupid birthday. I hope she knows that we're thinking of her. Okay. So I know there's like 1,000. I shouldn't say there's 1,000 more because there's not 1,000 more. There's less than 1,000 more Koroks. I must have missed something. We're talking about Goro. I think there's one. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah. You just miss her. So I've been kind of have something up my sleeve maybe in the future. So I have like all of these ideas of what I want to do. And I just have to kind of wait it out, see how that plays out. Because eventually, maybe I'll do it. But I might do them in small increments. But I think I might have something up my sleeve. I feel like I haven't heard from Goro in forever. Yeah, I saw her come in at the chat. Is my clock working? Okay, this is good. Mikiro, how was your day? How was your day, friend? Okay, that little heart looks suspicious. There's probably nothing. But there's Korok here. There's a Korok in here. Who's Makiro? How about yours? Did you answer my question? I may have missed that. I don't know. For some reason, the chat is weird. I don't have, the only restrictions that I have are people giving racial slurs, but I don't know what's going on there. My day was subpar. I am feeling better. Thank goodness. Weird. He threw it back at you. Oh. Uno reverse card. I'm a bit of a slow genius, they say. Anyone do anything this weekend? Nothing that I know of. That could change. I'm flexible. Probably get back. Well, I was starting on a video today, and I was going to post it today, but I didn't get finished in time. But there's a theme there. Babysitting Belle's nephew. Oh, going to Oktoberfest with my students tomorrow. Come visit me, Birdie. Where is it at? Is that where you live? Yeah, I think I'm just going to travel the Route 66. I'm getting a driver from Sam's tomorrow and thinking on taking the household out for breakfast on Sunday. Ooh. Where? I love breakfast. Oh, that makes sense, Makiro. Because in my mind, it's like you're hiring someone from Sam's to take your family out to breakfast on Sunday. It's like, dang, that's nice. Waffle House. There's an old diner that we like. I think I've eaten at Waffle House once, and I was disgusted, and I never wanted to go back. So, apparently, Oktoberfest lasts a week? 2 weeks? Is that right? I think we have something similar here. One place that I miss is Shoney's. Like, I love that whenever I was a kid. So I don't foresee a reason why I shouldn't travel to this shrine here. I miss their biscuits and gravy. They make good bacon and egg sandwich at that Waffle House. I don't know, it freaks me out because it's like everything is out in the open and grease is flying everywhere, it seems. And there's these greasy men. I don't know. It's like, do they sweat into the food? Some things I'd much rather remain a mystery. In my opinion. Oh. Biscuits and gravy. Yeah, not the cleanest. I'm okay with little mysteries. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have to like warp out of here. So I was at Walmart it was like last weekend, I think it was. Let me out! Wait, there's a ledge. Like last week or so, maybe. And, I played with the Switch too. Like they have like a demo. And I like how it feels in my hands. That's nice. I like that. It feels like it's a good size. The buttons are a good size. I played a little bit of a demo of Donkey Kong Bonanza, which that's kind of cathartic. And the graphics are fantastic. I mean, the screen looked great. But like sitting so close to it, it actually made me really dizzy. And I was no closer to it than I was like my screen right now. I don't know. Walmart Plus for the win. Yes. I love Walmart Plus. I get Paramount Plus too. I'm along for the ride on that one. I want to switch to so bad. Yeah, I do too. I'll get one eventually. Just have to get things in order first for me. And I still okay. I know there's gonna be a huge debate about it, which is fine. Debates are fine. I just want more of a reason to buy one. Besides, I want one. You know? Like, I know that there's another Zelda game coming out, but I wouldn't really consider it a Zelda game. It is. It's just another, like, Hyrule Warriors. Which I would assume might come with some lore, like additional lore. Again, I haven't really watched too much of it. What? Bing. And I know the Zelda notes. That's nice. And man, does it sound exciting for that GPS, because I could use that. I get lost so easily. It's like, I mean, you guys know that. You also get a discount. Put one on the registry. What would the reason be for that one? Emotional support? I'm waiting for a special Switch 2 for a Zelda game. There you go. Kind of like whenever they did the Switch. Like whenever Tears of the Kingdom came out, they did a special edition Switch. And I'm just like, I should have waited for that. And then like there's someone that basically did like a little scratch test on it. And it was, I mean, obviously it was just the wrapping or the color on it. That was the only difference. Zelda Notes is great. You don't have to mark your map. Yeah, that would be nice. That's a Switch I want. Yep, that's a Switch I have. For my sanity while homebound. There you go. Me over here with the base. I mean, I have one. Okay, so I have one just like that. It was, I don't know how many of you guys know the story. It's not really an exciting story, but it's a story of how my Switch came home with me. So I went to work. It was on a Friday. and the Switch just released, and I was really wanting one. This is back in 2017, so I was just married not even a year. I don't think. If I was, it was just over a year. Um anyway, but yeah, so after work in my work clothes, I know I already went up here. Um went in, they had one left on the shelf. Yeah, I went in the Walmart. It was the first Walmart that I tried. And I was like, "Do you guys have any more Switches?" And they looked over there on the shelf and they's like, "Yeah, we have this one." I was like, and I let them finish their sentence, and it's like, "Yeah, it was a cancellation." I was like, "Oh, okay. Can I have it?" And she's like, "Sure." She grabbed off the shelf. She wouldn't let me hold it, which I guess that's fair. And then checked me out with the game, with the Breath of the Wild. And then I walked out and started playing it. And then I had the Joy-Con drift, and I didn't touch it for 2 years. That's a that's a release Switch. It used to be worth a lot when you could mod them. Yeah, I have a release Switch. Kira, we have two, but they're standard Switches. I got the original one, the OLED, the Tears of the Kingdom edition, and the Switch 2. Yeah, I hated that Joy-Con drift. I didn't touch it for 2 years. And I was so mad. I was like, okay. It's like, well, you could mail it in. I'm just like, but I want... Because, yeah, I could get another controller, but at that time, I mean, still, the same is still true today. Not made of money. What, was it cheaper then? Yes. And I got my first Switch controller for Christmas. My Switch, like, not the Joy-Cons, but yeah, you know what I mean. For Christmas. And then there was one Christmas somewhat recently that I got a actual Nintendo has dust all over it now. But I think, I mean, it does say Nintendo Switch on it, so I assume that it is a, well, no, it's just an A Power A. I was pretty excited about it because, well, one, I thought it was a regular original Switch because of the color, but it was just a Power A, and I liked it because it felt fine in my hand. But I started having Joy-Con drift with that. Whoa, lag. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to fix that except for time. Everything looks okay on my end. Right this moment. Yeah, I like pro controllers. And yeah, they're I know that I mean I have smaller hands sort of, but I don't like how that controller felt in my hand. I don't feel like I had much control. Pair them pair them up with the Control Freak adapters and you're golden. I love Joy-Cons. I like being able to play in whatever position I want. There you go. It kind of reminds me of like the little Wii remotes things. So the next one, I guess, is kind of behind me. Your fibromyalgia doesn't like the Joy-Cons. Unless it's in handheld mode. I feel like, just in my opinion, I feel like I have more control over the remote if it's a Pro controller. And I have this cute little one that I didn't realize that it was actually like a mini. And I just have it plugged in. It doesn't need to be plugged in. I just have it plugged in. It's a little one, but it was pretty, so I bought it. Didn't realize how small it was, but fits in my hands okay. Yes, love the Wii and the nunchuck. I miss the Wii sometimes. I miss Wii Sports. Did I miss a rock? Oh, it's up there. That's silly. Nothing wrong if you have small hands. You have other big things that are great about you. Are you talking to Belle? Oh, hello, friends. Let me get my Korok first, and then... You guys didn't have to squish them, my gosh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Oh yeah, you have a big heart next to the other great big things. Oh, golly. You're making me blush. Oh, did you guys know that today is Save a Koala Day? If you didn't, now you do. Save a Koala Day. Hey, you know what else they should bring back? Fishing. Wouldn't that be cool? He might also be talking about the rib cage. Those are pretty big. Kind of like on this guy. Rib cages are pretty big. But we're not nuts. What do you watch on Paramount Plus? It depends. There was this one show that I thought was kind of interesting. It's gonna sound really dark, but one of them was titled. Is Kennedy watching? I feel like I should not have bags on my chest. That sounds unhealthy. Maybe I should have them removed. No, she's not. Okay. So it's the one show that I watched was Why Women Kill. My gosh. Why Women Kill. There was one that was kind of set in the 1950s, 60s. Typical housewife and, husband that's working. And his wife noticed that he was having an affair. Their daughter died, and their daughter was killed the same day that her husband was having the affair. He was supposed to be watching her, and I believe that's what it was like. He was supposed to be watching her, but it was like he was in the house that same day that she died, and the wife was trying to figure out what was going on. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Don't shoot. I'm sorry. But I must say, out of all the shows that are on there, I wouldn't even expected that to be the same. Okay, I'll say that it was very interesting. You're about to... I will. And sometimes, Chad, I watch football that's on there if one of the two teams that I watch are on there. Sometimes I've watched like the Grammys or whatever it was. It's on. My mom liked liked Big Brother. I never really got into it. I think I started watching Georgie and Mandy's First Marriage, but I really couldn't get into it. I watched Happy Face on there. Teen Mom 2. Or just Teen Mom. I've done the amount of work I wanted. Good job. Welcome back. I don't want things spoiled for me. I want to be spoiled. There's a difference. Trixie slurring. I didn't even catch it. I'm gabbing. One movie, or sorry, not Big Brother. My mom likes Survivor. Yeah, because Big Brother is like, people are looking at, like, you're on basically candid camera. I got those two confused. Sorry. It was the MTV Music Awards that I watched. I'm glad my mom doesn't watch my YouTube stuff. She'd be like, that's the wrong show. Sorry, Ma. I feel that, Trixie. I do that too. For a hit. Season 49. Me too. But Belle, I must say, that's kind of... I wasn't expecting that to be... Well, one, I didn't know that you got a free trial. And two, out of all the shows on there, I wouldn't have... Who would have known? And my throat is feeling better, so that's nice. Oh! I guess this counts as a bridge, right? When there's a bridge, there's Korok. I need to find that Korok mask. I would like to have it. Wouldn't that be more fun? Could you imagine if Tears in the Kingdom was like a multiplayer game and you could play hide and seek? Survivor is our next watch. So whenever I first got Paramount Plus with the Walmart Plus, it always crashed on me. It always crashed. And especially whenever I was watching that show. It always crashed, never got to a good part. Multiplayer would be great. It'd be like a Halo version. That'd be so fun. Oh my gosh. I don't know where that is. Anyway. What does it look like? Huh? Alright, I guess I'll go back. Time for some booze. Imagine someone choosing Beetle to fight with. And Beetle's just out here, like, trying to make a sale, trying to live. That's his main objective. I mean, someone's got to make the sales, right? Have to have the supplies. It's attend to commandments. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. I just don't remember going this way. Oh. Also, Hamilton is in theaters, I think. Awoo! Am I in the desert now? Beetle can go to hit you with 5 frogs. Oh my gosh, so I don't know if y'all watched Justin Bay or not, but there's someone that created this mod and like he made a mod that would rain down carrots. I don't know what was behind me, but Tolan got him. like would rain down carrots if you step outside like the circle or the line. And Justin Bay was trying to get across Hyrule without going outside the circle line, a line, like a diagonal line, a straight line, whatever. I feel like something should be here and it's not. I'll get back to that. And so like it would just rain down carrots. Oh, Tingle, no. So back in the day, 2007 we're talking, I had this Game Boy Advance. It was purple. And I also had a GameCube. My gosh. Hold on. Wind Waker GameCube. Okay, so that is still in that time frame. Okay, so we had the Wind Waker game on the GameCube, and I had a Game Boy Advance where you could play as Tingle or whatever. And he freaked me out then. I did not like him too much. I only like him now is because of the races, and you can do Tingle Pops. Or you used to be able to do Tingle Pops. So that was nice. Oh. I went and got the kittens. Kittens! Honestly, I don't scare easily. I wish I didn't. It's like any kind of like flinch or noise that's abrupt and I'm not expecting it. Even though if someone's not purposely trying to sneak up on me and they do, like I can't hear them walking and then they'd say my name, like I will jump. Not scream, but I will jump. I don't even know how I got all the way over here. I have questions. I can't. So I think for next... Oh man, I don't like this one. Why did I warp back to this point? So I think for next taco salad night, I'm going to get some low carb tortillas and bake them, or like put some oil on them and then season them and then bake them so I can crunch them up and put them on my taco salad. Whoops. That's what I want to do. Tortillas. 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 Yeah. Tortillas. So I kind of want to brainstorm with y'all. What would be something interesting to have. Or symbolic or meaningful to have. I didn't know there was a shrine there, first of all. Tigers. Okay. What about her training more like Hurricane Tortilla? What about something wearable, useful, meaningful? I'm curious. Why you were dead? Why are you so fast? Get him! My goodness, guys, just look at him. Fanny packs are useful and wearable. Yeah, they're making a comeback. Heck, I have a fanny pack. I like mine. Katrina threw a shoe at him and he still can't find. I am so confused, but as long as you all know what is going on, by all means. Fanny packs for men. I mean, some people use fanny packs as crossbodies. They're flexible. I've worn my fanny pack crossbody, and I have a crossbody as well. I think that they're quite handy. Like if you were, I mean, just so happened to, um, like go roller skating or rollerblading or something. You still need to carry something or going for a walk. You don't have pockets, but you have a fanny pack. Or you have kids. You have to have a snack bag. A small one. But you got one. I have a small crossbody to use for concerts, yeah. I own one, and the dad in me loves it. I always got that thing on me. Snacks, wallet, key. There you go. Carol, my husband, has those too. I use a fanny pack for training Kai. Used them when I was younger. So, like, almost everything that I wear contains pockets. Just for, like, somewhere to put my hands. I guess. I don't know. Golf shorts are also good. I have biker shorts, but I mean, they don't, like, hold a whole lot of anything. Not really. They hold my phone, and they can hold my keys. Yeah, my husband has, like, cargo pants that he wears for work, and he just wears, like, whenever it gets cold outside. He likes those. Yeah. I have a travel bag too. It's Makiro said boobs. Women have it made with all their girly accessories. Yeah. Even maternity clothes struggle to find front pockets. Yeah. Neil, we wouldn't need those accessories if they'd put some pockets in our pants. Useful pockets. Not like that shallow business, because it's just like, again, it's pushing that narrative that all women carry purses. And not all of them do. Not all of us do. Seriously, you can store cash in your underboobs and other stuff in your cleavage. That's how I got MRSA. Yep. True story. No, just things that I've stored there. My phone. I went to the gym and, putting my phone on the little elliptical machine holder thing and then putting it in my boob pocket. What did Devin say? I'm on live chat. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Man, I have so many bags. I have a backpack. I have a travel bag that I use it as a duffel bag. I have a crossbody bag. I don't have like a normal body bag. Because that means I did something bad. Dirty gym. Yeah. And that was awful. Not doing that again. Nope. But what did Devin say? Hope he's sorry. I'm dead. Why are you dead? Oh. Who knew I was funny? Besides funny looking, but guess I'll do it myself. Found a paw the other day and let it sit on the counter a little too long and got overripe. I tried eating it and man, it was full of flavor to the point where it was gross. It was very floral. Like a pawpaw or I don't know. Okay. A pawpaw or a prickly pear. Something something beware. I'm telling Kai. I don't even know what I'm gonna tell him. Is that one's underground, right? I think that one's underground. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, it is, because I just came from there. I'm a silly goose. Papaya. Did you guys notice my new profile picture? Already did. Wow, it's a party. Yes, a koala and a heart. You noticed, Stormy? Thanks. I did not know that. Makiro. I need a shower, but I don't wanna. Well, you know what works on Belle whenever she needs something but she doesn't want to do it? Aw, thanks, Neil. Putting her in timeout for a wee bit. She's probably gossiping with Trixie. Why are you so loud? I have zero. I've got nothing. Oh. I don't have any. I got an arrow. I got one. Ooh. I wish, like, a Tolan could actually give you some arrows. Oh, playing with kittens. I'm not putting Mikiro in timeout yet. He might like that too much. You know you're absolutely useless from this angle, right? Okay, be right back. Alright, Ari. Chandler. I don't know. My hand's full with 2 kittens. They were being naughty. So they're back in the bathroom. Except for Leslie. She's behaving so she can stay. What a good girl. I know Leslie can also be a male name. I don't know. Chandler and Leslie, Frank Jr. Jr. So besides fanny packs, what else is useful? So my sister-in-law's family got a kitten, and she is so small. She's so cute. She's so soft. And her name is Olive. And she loves ear scratches. And she doesn't weigh very much. But man, her kitty claws. Oof. Backpacks. What about water bottles? Except for whenever they end up in the toilet on accident. Fatten that cat up, Birdie. I don't see her that often. Arrows point the way. I know. Oh, okay. Phew. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah. So we got that one. Got that one. I don't think we've... I'm teaching my cousin slang from watching from afar. It's called lurking. See, I knew that there was some up here. Oh, I already got them. Never mind. Okay, so is it a good idea to find the mask? Should I find Korok mask? Circle. I see yes just for the adventure. Okay. Okay. So good thing is my horse is here. So I am here. I need to get these 4 Koroks and then we can go on a trip. How's that sound? I don't want to do that again. Thanks. No thanks. Masker Zelda notes. I don't have a Switch 2. I don't know. Get your kicks on Route 66. So what we know about Taylor's new album is that it's approximately 42 minutes long. And on the Spotify desktop app, the track lengths are posted. And the longest song on there is the track 5, which is Eldest Daughter. And track 5s historically have been pretty heavy. So we shall see. You need a throne list for donations. Yeah. I don't have one set up. Well, I have an account. I just haven't had one set up yet. That's like the safest way. See, okay, so here's the thing. Is that what I would wish, this might be a little bit too telling. What I wish is, oh, that would be so cool. Man, I'd love to go to that, Mikiro. Like, for example, if YouTubers or streamers or whatever want to send their community something, then I think that would be cool, like, if there was a safe option without having to give personal information. Besides, because like, there's a way for, you know, vice versa, but just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, oh, this is a surprise for you type of thing. I don't know. Bernie got me viewers today. Then I think I hope there's no one like really lurking that's gonna be like dropping bombs. That worries me. It's like all my mods leave. It's like, okay. Then I'd have to, then everybody's gonna be a mod all of a sudden. Or I just turn off the chat. That'd be interesting. Birdie's got me viewers today. I hear that Sam's Club is really has really good pizza. I like their bakery. You got a question for me? Shoot. I'll answer as honestly as possible. And I can't promise that you'll like the answer. Is that fair? If the question, do you know where you're going? The answer is no. Oh. Makeup. Actually, L'Oreal. Are you drunk? Well, there's not light on. Not there is a minimal light on. It's very, very sweet of you guys to say. The pork stew I have is simple to make, just pork. So I've heard of that marinara sauce, and I hear that it's very popular for like the low carb. But I have struggles with most pasta sauces because I don't like the little chunks of tomatoes. Ew. So I go with for my dollar and some change, maybe $2 and some change, pasta sauce, which is the Hunt's pasta sauce, which is smooth. There's certain variations of it though that does have small little chunks. Where am I going? Here we go. Jeez Louise. I also saw that they have a pizza. I've never tried that marinara sauce. I want to. I think they also have Alfredo sauce too. Oh, so I also was looking into this low carb pasta, which I'm going to eventually purchase. And it's like carpe diem, and apparently it's just it's good. And yeah, we use Prego, no sugar added, and then mix in some multi cheese sauce. Ooh. The best part is that they don't add sugar. Yeah. But is the sauce smooth? You only like stewed tomatoes? Hmm. And I think it's like $8. Is that a Korok? Probably. And some change. Maybe that was the Alfredo sauce that was like $8. I can't get past the little small little chunks of tomatoes. Very smooth unless you add meat. The Rayos. I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, bye, Rock Buddy. Ah, it's over there. You're here. There's nothing I fear. And I know. I wonder where this goes. I'd be curious. Sam's has a good deal. He does? See, I go back and forth between Sam's Club and Costco. We have both here. Sam's Club, I like their food better. Costco, they have more name brand stuff. Sam's Club. You have a business ownership with both. So, Devin, you said that the Rayo's sauce is really smooth. Well, that's not bad. So it's like $9.42 for two. So it's like $4.71 for one. That's not bad. Yeah. And like they have like a kiosk. Not that I've ever like bought anything electronic from there ever. But they used to. I don't know if they still do. They had like a kiosk for Apple products. It's like you print a ticket and you bring it to somebody. So for the Rayos, pasta sauce, it's a total of 6 grams per of fat per serving. And total carbs per serving is 6 grams minus the fiber. I don't know about the whole total sugars business, so I don't know if that's just extra or what. I mean, I know that tomatoes are naturally sweet anyway. Now I'm shopping. Ah. Also, just like Sam's, you aren't limited to just one gaming console when they're on sale. My wallet lens. Oh, and also Cinto's tomato products are the best. Cinto's. What is that? Cinto. Trust your family with our family. Shopping with Beatty. At least we're not trying to figure out electronics. I love pasta. Have I said that? I don't know if you guys knew that or not. So, I'm gonna try Amazon. I hope I'm not logged into Amazon. No, I'm not. So, um, low carb pasta. We're gonna put a pause on this right quick. I'll get back to it. So there's this pasta. Carpe diem. $40 grams of carbs, but there's 24 grams of fiber. That's what my family used to tell me too. Costco has a better deal in Rose than Sam's. Sam sells two 24-ounce jars for $10, while stop. And if it tastes good, 54 ounces. My goodness, I don't even know what to do with that. But yeah, there's this one that's apparently that's Amazon's choice. I don't know. I just want to be able to eat my pho and not have noodles that taste like garbage, you know? And then there's Pete's low carb pasta. It's $32 for 3. And $34 grams of carbs, but there's 27 grams of fiber. Assuming you just have 2 ounces. Oh, ramen. Like the dollar brand of ramen, or what kind of ramen? Where from? I need the details. I love gosh. Oh. No added sugar is a plus. Mikiro out here trying to shoot his shot. Chickpeas. So I've also seen like egg whites, or yeah, I think egg white noodles, but I would be afraid those taste like, I don't know. Wait, are they made of chickpeas? Hold on. I know we already looked at this. I didn't really look at the ingredients. I just no. So then why did that bring that up? That's silly. So I've seen some of these. I've seen these at the store. Well, I mean, that's still not bad. This low glycemic index, that would be beneficial for me too. Chickpea noodles can be a bit hard and brittle though. That's why I prefer zucchini noodles. But now, like we started talking about pasta and different types of noodles. It's like I still want to eat my pho, but I don't want to give up my noodles. So I want to find better alternatives. I've tried the rubber band stuff, and it's disgusting. Nope. Oh man. I'm sorry it was spicy. Can you like? I know a local place here. It's like literally a hole in the wall. It's soup. It's busy all the time. That you can adjust the spice. Mission Impossible. Nice chat. Yeah. I've tried zucchini. I've tried to do it. Tried to do the zucchini noodles, but they just tasted disgusting and they disintegrated in my mouth. I'm like, absolutely not. Spaghetti squash is good. It's probably very high in carbs, but it's good. We actually have 2 ramen places here that I like. Anyway, there's that. That was fun. Ari, I did not forget about you and wanting to play Core Island. They've just had an update. I heard this morning, I think it was. That's because you overcooked them. Just blanch them and you'll be good to go. There were some rice noodles that I used to really like. Oh. I hope the game's okay. Okay. Oh yes, we should play next week. Yes. I know that we said that last week. Whoop. And I did not forget. But okay, so I guess I maybe forgot most of the week. And then I remembered yesterday. I was like, I wonder if she'd want to. But I didn't ask you because I didn't know if you already had plans. I should have asked you and I did not. So should I? You had Bible study last night. I had to think what day it was. Yeah, it wasn't going to be like yesterday. It was going to be whenever you had time. I just remembered yesterday. Again. Oh, y'all can't see the game. You probably would like to see that. Wouldn't you? Sorry. This is probably my very first Korok that I got whenever I came into this region. After Sunday. Gotcha. Can't believe October is next week. I know. So... how insufferable are you guys willing to let me be? It's just a question. You'd be like, absolutely not. You need to be sane all the time. And don't be weird. Totally acceptable answer. I might not follow that, but you Bible study. I think this might be a Korok. If it requires me to have, it does. I have one. Nice. Soon Halloween. Okay, so we have the answer to the Korok one. We'll do that one. But I have another poll. Soon Halloween. People don't remind me of my showers before Halloween, and I got to squeeze in a maternity photo shoot in there somewhere too. Halloween season for Trixie started November 1st. I love that. Why is this still here? If I pop the balloon, if I did a tinkle pop. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. So, does Trixie like the movie Nightmare Before Christmas? I'm curious. I'm on top of the world. Yes. Corpse Bride is probably my top. Just me and Tim Burton, I feel like we get each other. And Wednesday was, I think, produced and directed by Tim Burton as well. But season 2 of Wednesday was... I really liked that it incorporated some of Tim Burton's art. Because you could tell that it was a classic Tim Burton film. Or show, sorry. I've never seen Paranormal or Frankenweenie. Well, I've seen like previews of Frankenweenie. And that's what also kind of reminded me of the art style on Wednesday. Yeah, it's I watched a few episodes of it and I feel like it's a little bit more darker. Just a smidge. Which is fine. Birdie, why are you doing this the long way? Because I can. I won't say anything else besides that. I mean, I haven't watched all of it. I actually know the answer to that, Neil, but I'll let her tell it. My husband's a Scorpio moon. Not that that was anything. She basically just lives in the bottom of the ocean. No, I'm just kidding. I have two cousins that are Scorpio suns, and they have a lot of placements in Scorpio. What's interesting is that both of them, um, they have the same sun, they have the same moon. Because, I mean, I don't know, again, I don't know a whole lot about anything about that, but, so like they both have a Pisces sun, or sorry, Scorpio sun, Pisces moon. One of them's a Virgo rising. I don't know what the other one is. And you can definitely tell that she's a Virgo rising. I love her to death. But sometimes she beats the crap out of herself. And I don't like it. Pineapple Hitler, what? Little Nicky. I am so confused. My dad and sister are both Scorpios. So what's interesting about my two cousins is that one was born 4 days before the youngest one was. So the oldest was born and then had a specific birthday. And then 4 days later, the youngest one was born. Not, I mean, many years later, but in my family, I have there's a lot of Scorpio moons. They are very intense, my goodness. It's like, I know that they can be, which is totally fine. But whoo! Sometimes they can just be mean. But what's interesting is that they're Libra suns. What? Yeah, and her older sister was mad. It's like, I would like to have my own birthday week, thanks. Ah! Goodbye. See you never. You're a Taurus? I don't think I have any Tauruses in my family. Maybe somewhere. In my family, there's only 3 Aquarians. One of them was my grandma. And I was born... 6 days before her birthday. My mom is one as well. But she's an Aquarius in Aquarius. I don't know her rising. So I don't know what time she was born, but my grandma, yeah, she was an Aquarius. My mom's an Aquarius. So then there's me and one of the older cousins. He was born 2 years and 2 weeks. Sorry, it's like 2 years. No, not 2 years. 1 year and 2 weeks later after I was. He's the one that always gets snow on his birthday. I really don't know too much about any of that stuff. I just find it interesting. Yeah, so like for me, I'm an Aquarius sun, Sagittarius moon, and Gemini rising. Where is this freaking Korok? And I actually have quite a few Capricorn placements. Like a lot. It's just like you take a glance. Again, I don't know much about any of this stuff. I just find it interesting, but um like it's just like, dang, did Aquarius even show up to the party? Because there's that much Capricorn in my chart. I've done it for funsies at one point. About it. No idea the sun, moon, rising stuff at all. I love my birthday. A day where it's acceptable to make it all about me. I'll take it. I love that. I stopped celebrating mine after I saw how tired my mom was after preparing everything for mine. Oh. Yes, Neil, I'm an Aquarius. Yeah, I just do it for funsies. I don't take it, like, seriously. Just, like, if I were to write a book, I would definitely, like, use that as, like, a personality type of thing, you know? The reason why I kind of like my birthday is that the numbers are reversed for my birth year and my birth date. Yeah, I'll show you. I mean, here we go again. We're learning. We're doing some interesting things that mean nothing. See, I don't really like this specific one. Actually, so if I were, I don't know which way would be better. Like, what would be more interesting? I'll just start with this one. One second. My dad is a Cancer sun and Capricorn moon. No idea about his rising. My husband is a Cancer sun, Scorpio moon, and Libra rising. I do know that. Don't know what it means, but cinnamon toast crunch. Yum. Your baby's gonna love cereal. It probably already does. They probably already do. What time was I born? My dad is an Aries and my mom is a Sagittarius. Mini weeds. Ooh, that sounds good too. Okay. Switching gears. I love whenever conversations just get interesting. And I get absolutely nothing done. Oh, okay. So you see there's a lot of Capricorn in my chart. uh, it's like, dang. Did Aquarius even show up? Your mom was an Aquarius and your dad was a Pisces. I don't have any Pisces in my chart. Well, except for my whatever the MC means. So this is kind of like an astrology chart, I guess. One of them. It's not the circle version. Because this is based off of your birth date, where you're born, and your birth time. Pisces is hard to spell. I have trouble with that. Try sounding it out and it doesn't help me at all. This is the one that gets me. Because it's like, I'm insane. I already know. It's fine. So from like what I've gathered, again, it doesn't mean anything, but like based off of this, the Capricorn business, maybe. From what I've kind of read about, was like, I'm very practical. And it's just like, I don't really want anything to do with it if it's not like an investment, I guess. And so, like, in that way, I'm very cold. So it kind of like throws people off. It's like, oh, up front, I'm very like chatty and stuff like that, and flexible and whatever. I don't know. And then it's just like, oh, you're like this. Are we finding Koroks? Yes. Venus? Capricorn? Hi, Nico. We're just looking at my insanity level. How are you? You think that you're a Gemini? My boss is a Gemini. Yes. I just find it funny because it's like Nico's birthday, my birthday, and then Belle's birthday within days of each other. Yeah, because Nico's is a couple days before mine. Mr. Stormer is a Scorpio. I was gonna type in the mods chat, like, happy Libra season. Well, like, again, just from what I've heard, is that it's because they can be two-faced, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Just like 50% of the population. I have a Scorpio Pluto. I don't know what that means. But most of mine are Capricorn. It's like Dang, did Aquarius even show up to the party? Dual personality. The most honest person I know. That rose people the wrong way, so I can't relate. See, that's the thing with me. I have an awful time lying. Like, don't ask me direct questions, because I will answer them. Yeah. I'm way too chatty, apparently, because here I am. You're, but just finished. Are you still on your trip? One thing that I do know is that Aquarius and Leos are sister signs. Like, they're direct opposites. And I can tell that because um I have a cousin who is a Leo. He's the only one. That's interesting. Yeah, he's the only one that is. And yeah. We kind of, yeah, we have our significant differences. And my sister-in-law and I are, well, she's a Leo. But her moon is the same as mine. I don't know her rising. My brother-in-law is a Cancer sun and a maybe a Gemini moon, which checks out. 112. Oh man, I can barely do one. Yeah, exactly. If you want the answer, I'll tell you. If you want it sugar coated, I'm not the one. Nope. Nope. Anyway, that's about as much as I know about astrology. Not a lot. Back to your regular programming of Korok hunting. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Did I get the Korok? I'm convinced I still know nothing. And I don't want to get too... because I don't... So I feel like some people take it too far. Which that's fine. That's what they want to do. But I just keep it as like trying to get to know somebody. But not just like basing it off of like, oh, I don't want anything to do with you because of X, Y, and Z. Because you're here. I haven't seen her type anything for a while. All right, who voted no for throne? I haven't seen her post anything for quite a while. Like, I'm scrolling. I'm back at 1047. Oh, wait. I think it was like 1046. You're a Taurus? Yeah. I remember you telling me that, Belle, Taurus moon and Virgo rising. You'd probably get along pretty well with my cousin. Yay! I see you. All right, who voted no for the throne? I need to know. Not really. Oh, okay. I need to go back to my horse. You didn't vote? Well, someone voted no. It's like it doesn't cost you anything to make it. This is a very suspicious tree. Is there a Korok here? No, but there are eggs. Nice. Bill, he might like that. The world's slowest horse. Well, at least she's pretty. I guess I should look it up. It looks like a pea horse. Oh no. Just a second. Oh. Wrong button. Ah. Okay. I need like 5 screens. Where is the Korok mask in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh. I have to go to hell. Alright. Bestie, looks like we're going to Hyrule. The Great Hyrule Forest. Minish Woods. Chasm. Where is that? Is it chasm or chasm? Oh, there it is. Okay. No. Yeah, that works. We gotta go the other way, friend. They see me rolling, they hating, trolling, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. The music's so loud. Oh, I guess I have to direct it. Bill, I liked it whenever you said me queens. Just a minute. I have an uncharted Korok. No! Dang it. Get him. Ow. Anyway, going the opposite way that I should be going. So we need to do a switcheroo. Excuse me. Oh. Nico, I made a Lion King joke, and I think that you would have been proud. Maybe. Oh no, I'm lost. Stop. Stop. Power to the pantslets. Chad. Sorry, I just had this thought. It's like, who would have thought that Makira would have been put in timeout or whatever just for being obstinate, not because of his innuendos or jokes or anything. Isn't the snow look nice? Or doesn't the snow look really nice? On the road again. I wish I could transport with my horse. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need my horse. But it's nice to have my horse. You know how many times I've actually really used my horse? I could probably count it on like one hand. How many times I've used my horse. It's convenient. Wait. Is that a Korok? How do I check that? I don't know if I guess I have her registered. How do I check their names? Do I have to I don't remember. Well, I'll probably have to go to a stable or something. Chad is being rude today. I love Makira's innuendos, but disrespected my queens. Oh, check map. Weast. Okay, so there's a story there. Okay, I think I remember this. So I was trying to find this horse for a side quest, and I don't remember who all was in chat at the time. It was back in the early days. I am directionally challenged, so chat was telling me to go east, and I was going west, and I was like, I thought you said west. Well, it's a SpongeBob joke, but I'm directionally challenged, so. There's that. What a time. Yes. I was going, it's like, if I remember right, the field is really just flat, and I was going the opposite direction. And how could you miss? And I think it was snowy. It's like, how could you miss a golden horse in the middle of the snow? Well, and you can if you're from the opposite side of the map. Anyway. On the road again. With Weast. Yeah! Get out of my way. It's just a rock. From teaching directions for many years, I've learned to tell people, go over there, turn that way, look at the XYZ. Get off the rock! Well, Weast is smarter than me. Don't get Weast killed. No, 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 no! No. Please, please no. Please no. Please no. Okay. Oh. No! No! Okay, we're good. Fine. Everything's golden. Literally. Someone tried giving me directions saying go west. I'm like, listen, Lewis and Clark, I have GPS. I don't know that whole pirate talk. I would be lost without my GPS. Like, I've lived in my town for most of my life, and I rely on my GPS. Blank might have been better to say. I gotcha. You'd never let that happen? No, 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 no. No. Of course you wouldn't freeze your horse. Why would you preserve her? You would just set her ablaze. Use her for meat. I get left and right mixed up, so east and west will do me good. No good. Oh, look. Oh. Nico. So we were talking about, like, what if there was a Tears of the Kingdom multiplayer and you can play as characters to fight, and then Beetle could be a character just, like, throwing supplies at you. And playing as Tingle. I'd like to play as Nappin. But why does that... I always feel like there's some sort of enemy that's following me whenever I hear that song playing whenever you're riding the horse. He's the guy in the lookout land bunker who's basically asleep the whole game. There you go. Be like Snorlax. just fall asleep on people. Ah, green grass. I'm kind of jealous though that in like Hyrule Warriors and other, I guess, games of that nature, Link is really fast. And all the other characters are really fast. Not in the typical game. You have to, you know, earn your energy. Earn your green. So since we have like fancy, okay, just gonna scooch on by. Oh, I missed my turn. No, I didn't. I did not miss it. Just going the long way. I mean, you've all seen, you know, Nico ride his horse across Hyrule when having to go to the Shrine of Resurrection. This is nothing. I was going to ask where you were going. I'm going to that golden beam. I'm taking my horse with me. Do I need to? No. Yes, he rides me all across Hyrule. I haven't seen Makiro come back. Oh, looky there, I accidentally turned on the correct path. Look at me go. Man, Beetle, you make some good time. I don't care about Bloopy right now. Where there's a bridge, there's a Hinox. I ain't got time for it. Gotta go. Gotta go. See you later. Go back to sleep. Well, what if we, you know, pretended that we took the horse with us? Ah. Guys, I got a lot of ideas in my noggin. Oh, look, a Korok. I guess we better help him. We're talking about horseback riding, right? Yeah. Yeah. Never said that. I was married to Scorpio. My oh my. Good thing Kennedy's not watching. Wow, that sounds like a you problem. Where's your friend again? Not over there. We lacked horses. So, Nico, what are some useful things? I guess. I really need something other than me carrying this guy. Nope, just talking in general. Like, there's some people that have said, like practical things like, fanny packs, travel bags, backpacks. No, no, no. Pocket. No, 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 no. Get back up here. Stay. Pockets are great. Shoes are cool. I would suggest getting Korok mask. Yes. We're working on that. I got distracted. Not glasses. Wheels are arguably the best invention. What about like water bottles and like beanie caps? Chat, I'm spicy every night. If I'm honest, I just try to hide a touch better in Nico's streams. Two poops. Got the Rhea. Alright, back to regular programming. Now I went to BFE. She's a spicy nugget. If I didn't know that she was an Aquarius, like me, I would think that she was an Aries. honestly enjoy how well we try to keep my chat innocent. Meanwhile, there's like hundreds of innuendo quotes that are taken out of context. uh, so at what age do Garuda women go out and find a man? Do we know? Innocent, sorta. Compared to Danny's chat, though, it's very mild. Da, 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 da. What are you doing, Link? You're ruining this. Danny is pure soul. Oh, but his chat is spicy. Worse on Fridays. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! Down to hell we go. Okay. Into the Devil's Lair. Go to the depths below the Great Hyrule Forest by entering through the Minish Chasm, then northwest to the Forest Coliseum. Defeat the Black Gloom Hinox. Oh. See, I knew it was too easy. And whenever I knew it because last time that I listened to Storm, it's like, yeah, do it for the adventure. There was a Gleeok that I avoided successfully, by the way. Top left, Coliseum. Over here? Is this it? Yes. Apparently there's a light route here. Neil and I assumed you didn't know Northwest. That's how Weast came about. I know that you were here when I just told that, but... Go Weast! I love it. Get some pose. I wish that I were lying. But I am not. So I've never tried this. I just thought of this. So if you activate Sidon's power, you have like a little water bubble. If you do that in the snowy area, will it turn to ice? I don't have arrows. Nope. Beware the Evermeans. Huh? Ow. What if I change it to my Master Sword? That'd probably be more effective, right? No. Yes. No. Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt. Easy. Oh, there's still one more. On the road again. Wait, she had light roots. She could have. Listen. Not that one. I just activated that one. Listen, I transported to this one. Oh. Oh. Well, at least you guys are real ones. You guys are very kind. Well, I had to get Koroks. Okay? So it wasn't a complete loss. And you guys, well, okay. So y'all wouldn't have learned about the story of Weast if I didn't ride the horse. It's fine. Storm, I don't trust you. Okay, so nothing really that great. Because last time you said, yeah, you should do it for the adventure. That's how I got involved with the Gleeok. Twice. Now, I'm no professional. But there seems to be something behind that door there. Wonder why bananas. Beats me. Probably something to do with that Hinox. Oh. We've got you now. You must be Link. Nope. You're as foolish as you are greedy. Who would have left precious bananas just lying around? You walked right into our trap. All right, introductions. Ahem. Listen and tremble in horror. Watch and quake with fear. For we are the unstoppable force sworn to eliminate you and Princess Zelda too. Led by the indomitable Master Goga. And no heroes. We are the Yiga Clan, and now you're about to pay the price for your foolishness. Let me introduce you to our debt collector. Born of the depths, lurking in the darkness of Forest Coliseum, your life is ours. Piece of candy. Let's do it. That's not what I want. Yeah. I need to find a glitch like Nico did. Why are you so fast, man? I know I picked up some bums. Maybe not. I think I used it. My battery has to charge. Hold on. That missed him completely. Nice. Liar, liar, your pants are on fire. Get him in the butt. Get his butt. Tolan? Well, this sucks. Mm-hmm. Well, if I die... Free heart run, let's go. Can you get me in here? Get him again, Tolan. Whoops. Woohoo! I did it. Okay. So look at this ice cream after I got home and checked it to see if it actually has some juice in it. Oh, okay. Nice. But it's after salt in the ingredients, so it's probably very little. Cannon, I choose you. How's the adventure? Great, I did very little work. I've had this organization thing out for months on end, cleaned my room and the other day, and now I'm ready to use it. It's gone. Oh. No clue where I put it. Pretty sure you can use the throw button on cannon weapons to direct the shot. Huh. Alright, I feel that's so hard. It's driving me crazy. Thanks. Myland, someone adding like 30 things to the calendar and I'm getting notifications for each individual one. That's wild. That sounds like a busy year. Well, compared to the Korok, or not the Korok, sorry. compared to the Gliok. Piece of cake. So the Irish cream, is it like a Bailey's Irish cream? You got the mask. Now it's gonna shake its little head. Let's go. So is there anything to explore? Hi, Breadman. Welcome in. You know, we're just casually playing Tears of the Kingdom with a directionally challenged individual. And apparently likes making chat suffer by riding a horse even though she has travel points. What Zelda song do you want me to master? What Zelda song have you not mastered? Stormy's getting late, guys. Ooh. All right, all right. You got that. I know sarcasm, Storm. Okay. I need to take care of something really quick. I'll be right back. Do you guys... Look at him. Nope. Isn't he cute? I'll be right back. We should probably ask them, huh? So I guess there's a whole bunch of the depths I haven't unraveled. But that's for a different time. Where were we? Hello. Shots, 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 shots. Alright, who is the other person that said no? It was a quarter of you that said no. So we've gotten a lot. I don't exactly know what the stars mean, but I'm kind of moving on from the cold area. And I kind of want to go to the Gerudo area. Even though, well, I think I have cool gear. Well, I say that, but I think that there are tons more here. Maybe that's a 2-for-1. I got that one that's there. So I have these two over here that I need to get. I've already gotten that one. There's apparently a Korok here, which we know. Thanks for hanging out, Neil. Hopefully we can see you again soon. Who else am I fighting? Oh no, okay. So Belle, do you have the new album pre-saved on your preferred listening device or listening app? I got that one. You do? Nice. So my biggest thing is I know that it's probably gonna be a good album, maybe, but we still haven't gotten a single. We have no idea what it sounds like. Could be awful. I don't think I'm in the right spot. I am not in the right spot. So, Storm, do you put anything on your ice cream? Like any goodies? Like chocolate or add-ins? Nope. Nope. No single. Well, actually, I thought that we did. I thought we got Fortnite. I thought we got Fortnite. I don't think so. I mean, memorable is probably a different term, I guess. Well, I guess I could go behind me first. Mama's gonna make you move. Not seasoned ice cream. Oh. Could have sworn. You may be right. It's been a minute. But I thought we did. I could be very wrong, though. And to be honest, it probably wasn't the best single. It wasn't bad. Well, this isn't good. I should have known better than that. Silly me. There's been a couple of teasers for Reputation, which I know that we're not getting the, like, she hasn't recorded the more than like a quarter of the Taylor version of that. but like whenever she's releasing the orange cardigan, there was Gorgeous playing in the background. And there was another one, I can't remember what it was advertising, but it was something for the new album. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why? I can't ascend. Straight from the torch and promise apartment. Huh. Oh, there was another one that was like, that played So It Goes. And whenever she released, like she was doing like, or what they call like Swift Day or whatever, that's whenever she announced the release party in theaters. And she was wearing a letter T, but it was in the font of Reputation's T. I'm not saying that means anything, but there it is. Can I rest here? Barely, but we got it. So for Central Time, it comes out on October 2nd at 11 p.m. So whenever I was reviewing her products on her website, just for funsies, they said like products will ship before or on October 3rd. So there's a possibility that it could release on or be sent before the 2nd or before the 3rd. I don't know. No, 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 no. Yeah. So I knew that it shook and jingled, but it made a different noise. I did it. Alright, we'll come back to that one because I don't have patience for it right now. Moving on. Wow, so far this stream's had like 49 views. That's insane. What are you guys still doing here? I mean, directionally challenged. I tortured Chad, apparently. Woot woot! Yeah. But I don't know if I have had that many likes or not. Wait, so even the windmill changes colors. I just noticed that. Well, he stopped shaking. So I must have missed him. Excuse me, fellas. Oh. Why is it always with the arrows that I don't have? That's annoying. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, goody. Go up his butt. Yeah, ouch. Let me go up. Oh. Whoops. Please go get some arrows. Wow. Well. There's that. Trying to think of... Would Rito Village have arrows? Blood Moon, dead. Yeah. See, I was just trying to go up the rock's butt. For some reason, I thought the windmill was like red, but it's not. It's only 9:15. Party's getting hot. And I didn't have to buy them. Hi, Tolan. Did I miss... I probably missed the store somewhere. Where is the store? I thought like you could, not like the clothes store, but I thought that you could buy other things. Interesting. Oh. Well, it's not there. On the lower level? Hmm. Oh look, the blood moon is rising again. Haven't played in so long. Because I have that, I just need... Aha. There we are. I walked right past it. Welcome to the shop. Thank you. 30 should be enough, right? Sorry, I was in my head about something. That's the one I already got. Stop. Hmm. Well, Makiro never came back. Don't look at the little baby! Oh my gosh, I just saw it. The baby's so cute. My goodness. I messaged him to make sure that we were all good. Honestly, I think he fell asleep. Yeah. Nice. I'll go back to that one. Belle, is that little kitten still asleep? Or is that kitten asleep? I shouldn't say still asleep. The sounds of it, yes, her and her siblings have finally settled down. Aww. I just now saw that picture that you put in the Discord a couple hours ago, a few hours ago. And all I could see is their little ears. See, now it's red. Why is it red now? What's that mean? What's the difference between that? enemy nearby? I don't know. See, now it is red and orange. Hmm. Mm. Come on. Well, it's good to know that they blow up. What is a small crater? Oh, it changes colors for day and night. Oh, interesting. So I know it has something to do with this thing. Ah. Because didn't they have this mask in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember getting that one either. It's definitely in Breath of the Wild. I thought it was because I saw Danny use it. Spink the butt. You're welcome. Jeez. So does it have to be spicy peppers? I don't know if I have those. I do actually. Hold. Oh. Why? I'm gonna lose my mind. It is tedious, and I... Yep. Shh. It also makes this cute little coo sound. I was like, where'd it go? Nice. Okay, so I think that's what I'm going to call it for tonight. It's been a good 4 hours. So thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!